Oh. Combine the accelerator to lower an opponent's defense. Ghost ship. Hey, welcome in, Adrian. I hope we're doing good. Hope we're doing good, Adrian. Hope we're doing good. About to go find the goat ship. Doing pretty good. That's not creepy at all. Dead dolls. Damn, bro! Just shot his ass. Nice! Playing more of the GOAT, I see. The GOAT of time. Nice, playing more GOAT of time. The GOAT of time. I'm playing Wild Goat right now. Wild Goat. Wild Goats. Wild Goat. Blocker. Big ears, Ganon Ocarina of Time. Look hilarious, you do got some big ears. He do got some big ears in Ocarina of Time. Yeah, he do got some big ears. He do got some gigantic ears, huh? Gigantic ears, Ganondorf. He can hear everything, Adriana. He can hear everything. Like when he faced forward, like you say Dumbo. He got the Dumbo ears. That critical hit was his self-esteem right there. Ganondorf's self-esteem getting roasted. Damn. Adriana hurting his self-esteem. His self-esteem got roasted. That was his self-esteem, that critical hit. That critical hit was a self-esteem. Always hurting villains, chilling. Saying he got Dumbo ears. Saying he got the Dumbo ears. Oof. Roasted his ears. Your ears are big. A super arm. I'm hurting Sephiroth. And now Ganon? Oh, shit. Ganondorf's like, they're not that big. Ganondorf's like, they're not that big. No wonder he got surgery in the recent Zelda games. I heard his self-esteem. Yeah, you're roasting his ears, Adriana. April was an insane month for RNG. It's taking forever? Oh, shit. I can't wait to see the video when I'm done streaming tonight, if you upload it tonight. If you end up uploading it. But hey, welcome in, Lois X Stations. Welcome in. Good, Jack. Good job, Jack. Dodge that shit. Boom him in the head. Boom him. Ha ha ha, boom his ass in the head. I hope you're doing well though, Lois X Stations. Hopefully the video turns out great. It won't be done tonight? Damn. Tomorrow night at the earliest. Ah, I see. Well, you know, hey, at least it's coming out though, right? At least it'll be done though, so you won't have to worry about it for a little bit. At least you won't have to worry about it till next month. After you get this video out. So then you can just chill and do whatever. Do what you feel like doing. Huh. Of course, more powerful combined with accelerator. Right. As always. Oh yeah, what game are you gonna play next, by the way? Gonna be hopping back on more Crimson Desert? That's to finish Dragon Quest Builders 2 still. Then do the Gifted Game stream after. This weekend, rip. Rip again. Oof. Fence. Nice. Good block. I won't beat Crimson Desert till next year. Yeah, I hear that game has a ton of content. I hear that game has a fuck ton of content. There's a lot of shit to do in Crimson Desert. Imagine a Trails game with that much content in it. Imagine Falcom made a Trails game with that much content in it. They would never. Trails games always got a sequel bait. Trails games be sequel baiting 24/7. Damn, well maybe you'll get a chance to play it after Dragon Quest Builders is done. You said you only had 2 more streams left. So it sounds like you'll be able to focus that pretty soon. Stop, AMAC. I don't want the dream. Trails game with that much content in it. That'd be insane. That'd be so much content, man. Open World Zamaria? Yeah. You can like go to Calvard, Arabonia, some crazy shit like that. It'd be kind of cool. Go to Calvard to like Arabonia. You can actually drive Van's truck. Yo, imagine we could actually drive the truck. Like, you know Van's truck? Imagine we could actually drive it. That's how you got around. You can actually drive the truck. Falcom make the game longer. You can actually drive Van's truck around. That'd be fucking sick. You can actually drive the truck. Like you could in FF15, like you could actually drive the car. Yeah, like in FF15 we can actually drive the car. Imagine they did that with the truck. And the Daybreak truck. Driving cross country in Van's truck coon. Yup. Drive it. Road trip with the boys? Hell yeah. We put Aaron in the back of the truck, though. Aaron gotta sit in the bed of the truck. Give us the option who can drive the truck. You'll choose Aaron, Adriana? Yo, I'm putting Aaron in, like, the truck bed. Aaron gets to ride in the truck bed. Aaron gotta ride in the bed of the truck. He gotta ride in the bed of the truck. Adriana gonna have Aaron drive the damn truck. Aaron's a crazy driver. Aaron gonna crash. Aaron's gonna flip the damn truck. Aaron will flip the damn truck. Damn, that's a nice crit. If Van only drive, I'm having Aaron be passenger princess? Yumi would be a better driver than Aaron? She's not even, what? She's not even 11 yet. Damn. The roast. Yumi's not even 11. Aaron's gonna be the passenger princess. Oh shit. Well, there is a scene in Daybreak 1 where Aaron asked if Van was hard or something. I remember that scene from Daybreak 1. When they're in the bathhouse and Aaron's like, "Did I make you hard, Van?" Like, what? I remember that scene from Daybreak 1. Or Aaron's like... Oh man, I remember that scene. She stays in the truck. Yeah, Adriana hates her. Adriana hates that character after Beyond the Horizon. He hates that character. I'm surprised that was even in the script. I wonder if they kept that in the Nissa version. Aaron asking to be made Van hard. I wonder if the Nissa version kept that. I don't know why, I feel like Nissa would keep that. I wonder if the Nissa version kept that in the US release. The Kai 2 waiting room never... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they didn't keep that in the US, like the localized version of the game, but the non-fan translated version of it. Adriana gets annoyed of her for the van thing. Adriana gets annoyed of her for the van thing. The van confession. She gets annoyed with that character. For the van confession thing. We're Team Elaine X Van over here. Yeah, this is the Team Elaine X Van household over here. Team Van and Elaine ship household over here, I guess. The Elaine and Van ship. Girl is stubborn, girl is stubborn. She said, "I'll never give up." How my mom convinced my dad. I get it, Law. I was also Team Elaine, but the confession scene made me think twice. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm also Team Elaine right now, but I'm Team Elaine for the ship, for Van. Mighty Glove. New tool. Still lean towards Elaine. Oh, it's like the gloves from Zelda. Oh, it's like the gloves from Zelda. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. It's like the, what was it, the golden gauntlets? The silver gauntlets? Yeah, it's like the silver and golden gauntlets item. That's cool. Yo, you might like this game, Lowest Expectations. This game got some, like, Zelda puzzles in it. I think either way it could make the story interesting, to BH. You might actually like this game. This game got, like, some Zelda puzzles. We got a hook shot, too. This game has a whole hook shot in it. Just like, the Zelda games do. This game's got a lot of puzzles in it. Like, Van doesn't see her that way, but girl, like, I'm not giving up. Me like my mom. Guess it depends on what happened. It depends on what the fuck happened in Horizon 2. Yeah? Guess we'll see what happens in Beyond the Horizon 2. Whenever the game comes out. Well, the game got like some Zelda-ish items in it. Hook shot, gauntlets, there was like a floor puzzle earlier that we had to solve. Horizon 2. Yeah, I know what you meant. If we get the game. If Falcom doesn't decide to remake every Trails game before that one. They don't remake every single Trails game before Horizon 2. I don't know what the fuck they're going to do, but I'm just hoping it's not a repeat of the garbage of Cold Steel 4. That's if we get the game. Seems like they're dead set on remaking every single game first. I remember a Cold Steel 4 though, I think everybody showed up and we defeated the big threat. It's Melga. I think everybody showed up at the end of that, and the finale of that game was pretty cool though. When everybody showed up and we defeated Ismelga. I like that game's finale. When we had everybody from every game we had played up to that point, and we all fought Ismelga. That was kind of cool. Because, like, I remember it being like everybody. Horizon 2 is our GTA 6? It definitely is. Beyond the Horizon 2 is definitely our GTA 6. It definitely is. Game we're desperately waiting for. I remember that about Cold Steel 4 though. We all came together, beat the big threat, which I thought was kind of cool. That was a gigantic boss too, that thing. I can't remember the name of it, but the Smelga fight was cool. The Osborne fight was pretty neat. Taking down Osborne was very satisfying. Finally taking him down. He was such a good villain, though. Osborne was such a good villain. Start to finish. He's one of the best parts of the Cold Steel arc. Is Osborne. Yeah, Osborne, man, he was such a good villain. Yeah, he was such a good villain in the Cold Steel arc. That's one thing I really liked about Cold Steel. Was the cast of villains for that. Especially Osborne. Oh, just to undo everything. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I'm referencing the just undo everything and that's its story aspects of Cold Steel 4. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Let's just undo all the bad shit that happened. So I heard a rumor about that, you know, it's just a rumor, but apparently they did that because Japan wasn't happy that they killed off Olivier, and they killed off so many characters. Like, Japan wasn't happy, from what I've heard. I can't say because I'm not Japanese, it's just what I heard, but apparently Japan wasn't very happy with that. How Cold Steel 3 ended. I think that's why they retconned some things. Or like Olivier just lost an eye. Because I know Japan was very happy about it. I think that's what happened there. Well, cool. They came to the Whiners and made the worst game. Their story-wise. Yeah, from what I heard, it was like a thing in Japan. They're just unhappy about how the game ended. How Cold Steel 3 ended. That Cold Steel 3 ending was crazy. I still think about that Cold Steel 3 ending. That shit was crazy. The ending of Cold Steel 3. I still think about that game's ending. I remember the first time seeing that ending, I was so shocked. Especially Millium. I didn't think they would kill off Millium. I genuinely didn't think Millium would ever die. Honestly. Which I guess I was half right about that, but I guess I was half right that Millium wasn't gonna die. Yeah, the Cold Steel 3 ending was crazy. That game made me hate Claire. Cold Steel 3 made me hate Claire. I didn't hate her before, but yeah, Cold Steel 3 ending made me absolutely hate Claire. Claire got Millium killed. I was thinking of making a characters most likely to die in Horizon 2 in the tier list video. But I have nobody in the top, most likely here. Valcom, yeah. Yeah, they don't really kill off characters. Unless your name is Guy or Louve. Unless your name is Guy or Louve. Guy and Louve are the only two who managed to stay dead. Guy and Louve. Are the only two characters who have managed to stay dead so far. But it is Falcom, so you never know. Bringing Louve back from the dead. Oh boy. I think Reen is gonna get Louve's sword though. I think Reen's gonna get Louve's weapon. They were saying he needed like a divergent sword to deal with the thing that's coming or whatever. I think Reen might end up getting Louve's weapon or something. Because, like, they were saying he needs a blade of, like, divergence or something to deal with the threat coming up. And, Louve had one of those. And, it's just sitting on his grave right now. So, I think they're gonna do something with that. Potentially. Although I think Joshua should get his weapon, but, you know. That was like Joshua's older brother. Basically his older brother. Bringing Louie from the dead, that would ruin his character in Joshua's scene. Yeah. Huh? You're gonna bring back the Salt Man? He's too salty, they can't bring him back. He's too salty, they can't bring him back. Wistman. He's too salty, can't bring him back. Imagine being so salty they can't bring you back to life. Too much salt. He enjoyed too much blue salt, lowest expectations, that's why he can't come back. Yeah, too much pony salt. Too much pony salt. That's why he can't come back. Too much pony salt, so he can't come back. That's what happens when you OD on pony salt, you become Wistman. I mean, the last remnants do exist, so, I mean, anything's possible at this point. A bunch of people we thought were dead in Daybreak 1 are back. The last remnants are real. I feel like Ouroboros hasn't really mattered much, in a Trails game in a long time. I've enjoyed so much pony salt, I should be dead too. Cool. Now, I feel like they've made Ouroboros not matter. And the Grandmasters had like 5 minutes of screen time at most. Maybe 5 minutes of screen time? The Grandmaster? Like, she's on the box art of Reverie and she hardly shows up in that game. But she's on the box art for Trails in the Reverie. Funny enough. Well, I feel like Ouroboros hasn't mattered in a long time. Like, their role in the story hasn't, like, what's their plan? We still don't know what the fuck their plan is, really. Are they gonna turn out to be like the secret good guys? I mean, the secret good guys or some shit? Hey, maybe we'll finally know after 14 games. Hopefully we'll know what their plan is. We still don't know what their plan is. Next game, Shirley and Cedric show up. We haven't seen Cedric in a long time. Yeah, we haven't seen Cedric or Shirley in a minute. You haven't seen those two characters in a hot minute. Cedric and Shirley. After 14 games of not knowing what their plan is. 14 games of not knowing what they're actually doing. Nobody cares about Cedric. I don't know, man. Apparently Shirley cares about him. Apparently Shirley cares about Cedric. Shirley needs a, you know, a side chick. Shirley needs her side chick, and that's, Cedric. She needs a side chick, you know? Gotta have a chick she can hang out with on the weekends. Cedric is the side chick. Bro's the side girl. Cedric's the girl, he calls when, the other ones are busy. Side chick, Cedric. We don't know, but I don't know. Yeah, he was pretty fucking useless. He got beat by a bunch of generic, soul yachts. He got beat by some soul dots. Cedric, definitely Cedric is basically the quartering. Cedric's the kind of dude that's in the cuck chair. Cedric is the cuck chair guy. He's sitting in the chair he's sitting in the corner of the hotel room. Oh man. I watched that shit about the quartering, by the way, Lowest Expectations. That, Jesus Christ. Really bad. I thought people were just joking, but I looked that shit up one day. Jesus, I did not know that about that dude. I did not know that about that man, that he was into that. He getting the shit trolled out of him for it too. I was curious because I heard everybody talking about it. I was like, what the fuck? The quartering did what? Oh, wow. I can't believe you did that. That's crazy. Everybody was making jokes about it. I was wondering. Everybody's making jokes about it. I didn't know what was going on, so I was like, oh, alright, I'm curious. What's going on here? I'm like, oh, shit. That's hilarious. I feel bad for the Divine Knight that he got stuck with weak, useless Cedric. That is unfortunate. Sometimes curiosity kills the cat, I know. Sometimes it does, but, you know. The internet, you know. Sometimes I gotta consume my brain rot every now and then. Yo, that blocker skill is really fucking good. That's a good ass skill. Especially on Jack, because Jack's just a tank. I'm glad I put that skill. That's a good skill. Well, I used an ability point on that. Jack's always getting hit anyway. What does that even do for me? I guess just in case you don't want to use a skill, I guess, maybe. Yeah, like when you saw the Trails anime? Oh my god. Bro, that shit was so bad. Holy shit. I was like physically offended as someone who played all the games. I was like physically offended by that. It's just so bad. Like, oh my god, no. Someone who played all the games, I feel physically offended by that anime. Like, why? You think making a Trails anime would be so easy? It's already pretty anime as it is. You think it'd be so easy just to make a Trails anime? My series is already pretty anime anyway. They can be easy to do, but... God, that Trails anime is terrible. Easy. You think it'd be easy to make a series that's an anime, basically? An anime. Sky OVA. I have not seen the Northern War anime yet. It was the Sky OVA. Where the Estelle getting kicked by Walter Giff comes from. What's that, Sky OVA? The Sky OVA. I have not seen the Northern War anime, nor do I care to. I heard it's bad. The Northern War anime, nor do I care to watch it. Yeah, Sky OVA is bad. I like how you capitalize the bad, too. That's how bad it is, you capitalize bad. I haven't seen the Northern War either, I don't want to. I've heard it's worse. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good, man. I don't need to watch it. Yeah, I don't need to watch that, I'm good. Playing the games are good enough for me. Just what I know from the game is good enough for me, at least, so... Good enough. Oh, so some blocks I can punch. Some blocks I can't punch. I got you. I see. Cassius Bright. The English dub was pretty good for Sky Remake, though. Sky Remake had a pretty good English dub. I will say that. The Sky voice actors are pretty good. I thought the English dub was pretty good. For the most part. The anime VA, yeah. It's definitely no Chaos Wars, though. God, Chaos Wars, man. I was watching some stuff yesterday, and I discovered Chaos Wars. Yeah. It don't sound great. Chaos Wars. That's so bad. I found a copy of If I find a copy of Chaos Wars out there, I'm buying it. Oh shit! Are you gonna play it on your channel? You're gonna do a 100% playthrough on your channel? Chaos Wars playthrough? Chaos Wars run. That's a voice acting. It's crazy. Kung Fu Panda 2 RPG DS surprisingly good. Kung Fu Panda's got an RPG? Yes, I've ever told you how bad it was. Curiosity on, now you regret it. You're damn right. 100% playthrough of Chaos Wars. Let's go. Chaos Wars playthrough. Oh yeah. But the Kung Fu Panda RPG is good on the DS. That's cool. Kung Fu Panda RPG. Chaos Wars playthrough. What about a Sonic Chronicles playthrough? Will you play that? Sonic Chronicles Dark Brotherhood playthrough? When? Bro, gonna hop on Sonic Chronicles? I only gotta wish that game on my worst enemy. Sonic Chronicles is so bad. God, that game is so bad, man. I can't believe that shit was made by BioWare. Sonic Chronicles Dark Brotherhood. That shit was made by BioWare. Apparently. I don't know what team at BioWare, but geez, they did a terrible fucking job. No, I tried that game, I'm good. Yes. It's really bad. A really bad game. I can't really say people who worked on Mass Effect worked on that. Wait, is it two-sided? It's two-sided. Luckily, I never played it because I grew up with Sonic games. It is very bad. It's a very bad RPG. Has a lot of dumb mechanics. I can't wait for Chow's Sonic 06 playthrough. I'm still waiting for Chow to hop on Sonic 06. Huh. A Sonic 06 playthrough is gonna be funny. Sonic 06 playthrough. November for 06? Oh shit, let's go. November for 06, let's go. The game turns 20? Oh, damn. Is it bad voice acting? There's no voice acting in Sonic Chronicles. Adriana. Yeah, there's no voice acting in Sonic Chronicles. It's supposed to be like an old school RPG like this game, basically. Just like an old school JRPG like this game. Hell, this game's like an old school turn-based JRPG. What Sonic Chronicles is supposed to be. Turn-based Sonic game. That's the only thing I will say Mario did better. And I'm a Mario hater. The only thing I will say Mario did better was their turn-based RPG versus Sonic's. And I'm a Mario hater. I'm a Mario hater, and I'll even admit that. Mario RPG is at least good. At least a good game. And I'm world's #1 Mario hater. Grew up on Sonic, alright? I grew up on Sonic. I got indoctrinated to the Sonic games early. I am kind of a Mario hater, I ain't gonna lie. I'm a little bit of a Mario hater sometimes, a little bit. I'm a little bit of a Mario hater here and there. I haven't played very many of the Mario platforming games, though, to be fair, but... I was just indoctrinated to Sonic at a very young age. That became my platformer of choice, basically. I don't know, maybe I like the Mario games, I played them more. I don't know, maybe I played more of them. Why not enjoy both? I don't know, I probably would like them if I played more of them. I probably would enjoy more of them if I played them more, but... I heard Odyssey was good. Heard people say Odyssey's a good one. But yeah, we were definitely a Sega house. My dad has Sega, but I was really young, so it wasn't mine, but yeah. I've never really played it much. I've seen my friend play it, I've never really played it much, so I can't really say. I've seen my friend play it a lot, though, my buddy Kyle plays it all the time. Never really played it much. Odyssey's one of the best Mario games ever made, in my opinion. It's like Mario Sunshine. I did play that. I did play that on stream. Yeah, I did play that. I ended up enjoying some aspects of that game. So maybe I'll like 64 then. I've seen my buddy Kyle play it a million times, though. He loves that game. My buddy Kyle's a big fan of the N64. He's a huge fan of that console. Is one of the best Mario games in your opinion? Oh, wow, that's some pretty high praise. Sunshine is your favorite, okay. Yeah, a lot of people seem to really like Sunshine. I heard Galaxy was really good. I've been told I should play Mario Galaxy. I was talking to Neo about this, though. When I heard someone say Mario is their favorite franchise of all time, I was like, huh? Yeah, I've heard people tell me to play Galaxy because that one's really good. They said you should play Galaxy. That one's pretty good, apparently. You did enjoy Odyssey as well? Nice. Oh, free healing. An RPG? Oh shit. Like, Mario's great and it's pretty consistently good games. And even with a series that got me into gaming, well, I don't think I'd ever consider it the best game series ever made. What would you consider the best game series ever made, Lowest Expectations? What would you consider the best game series ever made, Lowest Expectations? kind of hard to say what the best game series ever made, though, is. Because that's kind of like a broad, I don't know. I don't think I could, like, label the best game series ever made. I don't know if I could, like, label the best game series ever made, though. Kind of like a pretty... Yeah. We all know it's Nintendogs. We all know it's Nintendogs. Nintendogs. Zelda? That's a good pick. God, I remember Nintendogs, man. That was such a craze back in the day. I hear people going crazy over that game. Good old Nintendogs. Man, I remember that. Yeah, I remember when the DS first came out. That was, remember the first game I got on the DS was Pokemon Platinum. I think Zelda's kind of falling off, unfortunately. Why do you say that? The last Zelda game I played, personally, was Tears of the Kingdom. Was the last one I played. Was Tears. Speaking of Zelda, I saw a video. Play Zelda games. The last Zelda game I played was Tears of the Kingdom. When that came out. The last one I played. Hey, welcome in, Princess. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Auto reload. Currently playing Ocarina of Time. Hey, that's a good game. OTT is a good game. It's losing its identity. Trading favor open world money making, and it will soon be a movie series. Oh yeah, we're getting that Zelda movie. Yeah, we're getting that Legend of Zelda movie. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting that Zelda movie. Seems like Nintendo is making more movies than they are games lately. I don't know, maybe that's just me. I don't know. I feel like Nintendo's making more movies than they are games. Nintendo wants like their own Marvel Cinematic Universe. Link's Awakening? Link's Awakening. Okay, the remake or the original? Okay, probably the remake. I mean, the original's better, but I guess play the remake. I mean, I really enjoyed the original game for Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening. I remember playing that on the 3DS and really liking that game. The 3DS for Link's Awakening. I prefer the original myself for that game, but I prefer that game's original version. Link's Awakening was for 2D though. I hate the Switch remake. I actually prefer that game's original version. Well, that's probably because that's the version I played first. It's probably because I played the original first. Because I bought it on the eShop back in the day. Power Glove, kick you to the moon and back. Probably because I played the original first, though. Can you even play the original on the Switch? That's a good question. Another game for Zelda I hated? Oh, Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword, 100%. I hate Skyward Sword with fucking passion. Skyward Sword, yeah. But maybe that's kind of on me, because I played that game in like one weekend, and that game was not meant to be played like that. I don't think, where you just binge the shit out of it. So I ended up hating it. I just binged the shit out of the game, basically. That might be a me problem, though. Another game, too? Can't remember which one. The remake just destroys the feel of the original. The music, awful. Art style, bad. Missed opportunities for improvements, etc. Can't remember which other one. I know Skyward Sword, though, I absolutely hated, because I played that game in one weekend, and, Jesus, like, it's probably because I misplayed it in one weekend. It's probably because I played it in one weekend. I don't think that was the intended way to play it, but, like, I don't know. I just got so bored. Because, like, we went back to the same areas over and over and over again. Like, you just be going back to the same places nonstop. Oh, you talk about, what was it? What's it? The 3DS one, yeah. Triforce Heroes? Yeah, I hate that game. It took us... yeah, I hate that game. Triforce Heroes. Yeah. Oh, it's all good. It's all good, Princess. Hate the way to design the world in SS. The way the minds, including the story, was terrible. Yeah, Triforce Heroes, that's the one. I remember I let a friend take that game for free, because, that game pissed me off. I just did not like that game at all. Not a fan of it. And it was a sequel to one of my favorite Zelda games, A Link Between Worlds, sequel to Link Between Worlds. Last Link game, Link to the Past. I gave up, sorry. Got bored. Oh, it's all good. But yeah, it's supposed to be a sequel to one of my favorites, but like, it's not what I wanted for a sequel. It was like some fucking stupid multiplayer Zelda game. And I was like, well, this sucks. It probably sucked because I didn't have any friends to play it with, though. So, I mean, that game kind of banks on you having people to play with, which I didn't have people to play with. So, you kind of need friends to play that game with for it to be enjoyable. If you play that game, you definitely need friends to play it with. Because the AI fucking sucks. Alright, let's play it. Alright. Triforce Heroes. Oh, man. Yeah, that's a Zelda game you gotta have friends to play it with. Or someone to play it with. If not, it's a slog. Forza Swords Adventure on GameCube is the multi-Zelda game that's enjoyable solo. Don't like Adventures of Link, gold cartridge game, too damn hard. Are you talking about Zelda 2? Was Zelda 2 a golden cartridge? Did Zelda 2 get the golden cartridge? Are you talking about Zelda 2, Princess? Just getting in your shit talk game non-stop, basically. Yup. Was that a Zelda 2? The golden cartridge? Oh, yeah, I would non-stop shit talk that game. Alright, BRB, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Then we'll fight the ghost ship captain. The Adventures of Link. Alright, I'm back. Oh, that feels better. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Oh, nice crit from Jack. Alright. Oh. Favorite resistance against magic by summoning. Oh, so okay, so you can take this down. So you can I'll have Jack whoop on this guy. Get rid of that. The game's evil. Evil. Game's evil. Evil, like Aquaman said in SpongeBob. Mid boss. I don't know, waste of it. Mermaid Man, Barnacle Boy. Oh yeah, Mermaid Man, Barnacle Boy. I'll start whipping out some, damn. Isn't NS Game Gold cartridge? And no one dare play this game. Oh yeah, it's Zelda 2. Yeah, it's Legend of Zelda 2. Yeah, it's Zelda 2. Oh yeah, that's Zelda 2. Yep, that's Zelda 2. Zelda 2. Yep, it's Zelda 2. Came in a gold cartridge. What? Jack, you missed? Jack, how could you miss? He was right there. He's dead. The boss is dead. Bro is dead and gone. Nice, leveled up. How do I get that loot up here? What the hell? How am I supposed to get that? Yo, how am I supposed to get that? What the hell? Wait, how's the game want me to get that? Off that way. Oh, huh. Alright. Hey, level up. Congrats. We're almost out. We're right back at the beginning of the dungeon already. Alright. There it is, the exit. Yeah, they give you a lot of time to get out of here. damn, we're off the ghost ship. Oh, that motherfucker going in the ocean. This guy's walking on a time limit. I think it's gone. I ain't scared of no timer. I ain't scared of no time limit. They gave you a shit ton of time to get out of there. They gave me an ass ton of time to get out of there, like... Hey, I can start donating money now? Nice. Now I got a boat. My cat says hi. Oh, hey! Thank God. All but washed up on the beach. I was wondering how the fuck we were gonna get this. That's cool, the game. I'm like, damn, my loot. I couldn't figure out a way to get it. Oh, new skill! New skill! Fires all your bullets at once, is effective for inflicting a lot of damage in one shot. Just remember, you reload. Oh. Wait a minute, it washed up all the chests though. All the chests wash up. That's cool. I care about that skill more than anything though. Oh man, I should definitely upgrade my bullets when I get back to a town with an arms manufacturer. Give me more bullets. Alright, I definitely want to upgrade that. My Gatling ray will be more effective. You'll see? Okay. I got a boat. I got a boat. I'm on a boat. Alright, where do I donate my life savings? Ah! You'll take all my money. Alright, that's where I donate all my life savings. Okay. I'm gonna need to go farm a shit ton of money to repair this place. That's where I donate all my life savings. Yeah, we gotta make a lot of money to restore the city. Gonna be like restoring Colony 9 all over again. Fixing Colony 9 all over again. See the skill. I'm gonna get an airship? Oh shit. I'm gonna get an airship? So I just scratched the surface of the game, huh? What the fuck? What the fuck was that, dude? God, dude, that could have do so much damage later on. You just boom, just popped them off, bro. So I just scratched the surface of the game then, huh? I just scratched the surface. Yeah, it's crazy to think I've only scratched the surface. Yeah, I think I'm a Wild Arms fan now. I think I'm a fan of Wild Arms now, not gonna lie. I think I'm a fan of this franchise. Yeah, I think I'm really enjoying these games. I miss these. They're traditional turn-based RPGs. Monsters in the water hit hard, not nice. Whee! Has anyone in chat played Wild Arms 4? What do you guys think of Wild Arms 4? Anyone in chat played Wild Arms 4? But yeah, I think I'm gonna try to play all the games in this franchise. I'm really liking it. I'm really liking this franchise so far. Your own wings? Whoa. My own wings. No airship, my own. Wait a minute, I got a shit ton of money here. I'm gonna stay here and, like, level up for a bit. I'm gonna stay here and farm for a bit. These boys drop a lot of money. Oh wow, this place drops a shit ton of money. Yeah, this place drops a shit ton of money. I'll have to remember the spot for later. They drop a ton of money, yeah. Wild Orange fan, finally. Yeah. 160. Yeah, I really like this game. Particular. Yeah, I got some more coins. I can probably save here pretty soon. I got a bunch of coins, actually. Me, you played Wild Arms 4? I've heard that game is alright. Oh yeah, you can't save on the boat, can you? On the park. Alright, it's on the park. Played them all except for Wild Orange 5. I see everyone with Wild Orange 5. Wild Orange 1-5. This game a long time ago. Oh, yeah, of course. Don't go to an island with sand. Nasty monster will appear and kill you. Okay, that's the name of the monster. I'm guessing he's a late game monster then, huh? Late game monster. Oh, you know, I do have this. Alright, so that's the side, so I need to find the red one. Aha! So I need to find the red one, so that's what you do with the blue orb. That's what we do with the blue orb. The music in this game is fantastic. Yeah, Wild Arms has some fantastic music. Yeah, this game had some great music. I wonder if we can rest in our ship for free. Nice, 279. Nice. I gotta remember select on my controller, not it's minus. Gotta remember it's the minus button on my controller. For the pull up the map instead of not like plus. I thought I used the map button being plus. Oh, yeah, I saved earlier. Yeah, I saved earlier. Alright, see ya. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Alright guys, BRB, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Remember, stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated, it's summertime out. Water is your friend. Hey man, I'm trying to get 4 mods to work. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in, Solar. Yeah, this motherfucker stole my though, bro. I wonder if there's any mods for Mega Man Star Force yet. I wonder if someone's modded the shit out of that game yet. Mod the shit out of Mega Man Star Force yet. That dude's dead. Wonder if fans have modded that shit the hell and back yet. A 100% drop rate mod I would definitely use. I would definitely use a 100% drop rate mod on the battle cards with no shame. 100% drop rate mod would be great. %, you can just get the noise you want. Make a mod where you delete one virus, you unlock all the battle cards. That would be great. You just delete that one virus and you just get all the battle cards after that you need for the standard folder. That would be a great mod. You'd be able to get into competitive a lot faster. There was a mod like that. Just delete one virus, get all the standard battle cards you need. Start playing competitive. Why do that when you can just modify it where you start every card at 99? Yeah, I guess you could do that, yeah. Where you can start every card at 99 copies of every card. Yeah, that could work too. Modify it to where you can start every card 99 copies of every battle card. Tribe King build! Alright, Tribe King! Competitive Star Force. Tribe King build. Just Tribe King, bro. That's all you gotta do. Just Tribe King. That's all you gotta do. And you beat the game. All you gotta do is just Tribe King. And you win. Just Tribe King on him. And that's the game. Tribe King and Black Joker. Made a mod when you go into Tribe King. Instead of using Tribe King, it's just take you to the credits. Optimal way to play Star Force 2. The optimal Star Force 2 play. Optimal Star Force 2 speedrun, you just go to the credits. Even in ranked games. Every time you tribe on. God, Tribe King is so stupid broken, man. Whoever made Tribe King deserves a raise. Whoever's idea that was deserves a raise, for real. That shit's so broken. It's so broken for no reason. They deserve a promotion at Capcom. For making that shit. Oh yeah, you can Tribe King and, you know, invalidate the whole game. It might be more broken than Beast Out, honestly. Might be more broken than the Psybeast. Jesus Christ, that's what 6 bullets did. What 6 bullets do, man? Yeah, maybe if you ignore Colonel Force. Let's be real, Colonel Force is stronger than most entire kit. True. It is very true. Oh yeah, we leveled up. I mean, just look at Geo. He gives up the entire field, and that's like death into that chip. Yeah, Geo's only got 3 squares. Yeah, Geo's only got 3 squares to work with. But hey, man, at least Geo has a dad. Hey, at least Geo has a dad, though. At least Geo still has a dad. Debatable if Liam still has a dad. At least Geo still has a dad at home. Don't bring Dr. Light into this. Don't bring Dr. Light into this. Oh, I'm talking about Land's dad, yeah. Hey man, Land's dad is never home. I'm just saying. Continue the slander. Bro's never home, man. I'm just saying. Bro be at work 24/7. I swear. Dude's at work 24/7, bro. Dude forgot he had a family. think the dude forgot he had a family. Yeah, I think bro forgot he had a family at home. He's like, whoa, I got a family? Bro forgot about his family. Select that name. Select that burger's meme. Fail. You think Land's mom cheats on Land's dad? Think Land's mom cheats on Land's dad because like he's never home. Land's dad getting cheated on 24/7 because bro's never home. Oh shit, this just got dark. This just got dark, man. Land's dad getting cheated on 24/7. His bro's never home. Too busy at Scilab. Cheating on him with Match. Cheating on him with Match. The guy who keeps fucking up the up. It's not cheating, you're not home to play defense. Hey. Cheating on him with Match. The guy's always fucking Match or whatever his name was, Flame Guy or whatever. Bro's always stuck at Scilab. You're not home to play defense. With Match or whatever. What was his name? Match or whatever? Yeah, it was the Flame Guy, right? Was that the Flame dude who had the Flame Nabby? I thought that was the Flame Guy, wasn't it? Man, poor Lan. You know, I never understood why Lan hated school so much. Alright, I need to get over there. You might be onto something with that. He goes from trying to kill you, to burn down Scilab, to trying to be a teacher. Oh, I'm just saying, it's a little sus. It's a little sus, I'm just saying. Congrats, you made a story beat. The entirety of Battle Network 4. Congrats, man. Then the entirety of BN4. BN4 had a story? Holy shit, I didn't know that. Battle Network 4 has a plot? I didn't know that game had a plot. Oh. That stuff happens in Battle Network 4? That's crazy. You know what's sad? Battle Network 4 is the best-selling Mega Man game, though. It's the best-selling, though. That's unfortunate. That's when Battle Network is like its height of popularity. Sad that's like the best-selling BN game. Well, yeah, but a lot of people got burned on BN4. Yeah. A lot of people got burned on Battle Network 4. Yeah, that's like the best-selling game, unfortunately. Mega Man fatigue. The Mega Man fatigue. Well, I think carried even the Star Force, yeah. Yeah, it's a shame. Star Force was good. Star Force games were really good, but it's a shame that happened with Star Force. Star Force games were solid. Mega Man Star Force 1 was honestly a really solid game. That game was generally pretty good, actually. Star Wars okay at best, but 3 is when it got some legs. Star Force 3. Yeah, too bad they never got to make a 4th one. Yeah, too bad they never made a 4th Star Force game. Star Force 1's an okay story, but the gameplay is lacking. Yeah, too bad they never got to make the S4. Damn. Star Force 4 would have been awesome. April RNG is very waifu heavy. Oh shit. Lots of waifus. I don't know, maybe they'll make Star Force 4 now. They will get a Star Force 4. Given how well the collection did. Collection did pretty well. Gio's dad's gonna disappear again. Gio's dad's gonna disappear again in Star Force 4. Oh no. Gio's dad's gonna go away again. It's a Mega Man RPG. Fair. That is true. No parents allowed. Gio's dad gonna get stuck in space again. It is like Fire Emblem. It is the law. Your parents must die. in every RPG. Is there a Fire Emblem dad who stuck around? Garcia. I guess Garcia counts, right? I guess Garcia. I guess Garcia stuck around if you didn't get him killed. That's the only Fire Emblem dad who sticks around is Garcia. Garcia from Sacred Stones. I guess he sticks around. If you don't get him killed. High bar. Hope not. It would be weird if we get after a game like Can't Get Bound or 7 or X9. R. But the mom is dead, so that works. That works out. Huh? But hey, welcome in Nazu. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so I do the red one. I mean, you never know. You never know. X9 might actually happen. Cope, cope, but you know. X9 might actually happen. I would be surprised if we did get an X9 though. Make him an X9. Tekken 5 LB. Oh, I guess you can count on the topic of cope. Golden Sun 4's happening? Oh shit. Ha. Green ha. Yeah, man, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, man. Nintendo doesn't really like Camelot right now. They got Camelot in the sports game dimension. I think when we get remakes before we'd ever get a Golden Sun 4. I think they would do remakes of Golden Sun before then. Honestly. I would think we'd be more likely to get a remake before a new game. Just ignore that new one. I'll say, yeah, that got a new game. Castlevania's got a game coming out. But I would think, though, we would get a remake before a new game, though. Camelot, just the Mario sports game flex shop. Basically. But I would think before, before that, we get a remake. Yeah, it's weird to see Konami making games again. Konami's making games again, it's weird. It's weird to see Konami making stuff. We live in a weird timeline. Konami's making games. Konami, remember they can make more Pachinko machines? How would you feel about a 2D HD Golden Sun, lowest expectations? Like a 2D HD remake of that game. They like 2D HD'd it. Sadly, I bet it'll be okay at best. That'll be held on a higher regard than it is. Like a 2D HD Golden Sun. DS would fare better going full 3D to VH. Yeah, I wonder how they would handle that remake. Honestly. Aren't the same people who made Dead Cells working on that new Castlevania? Didn't they get the people who worked on Dead Cells? Alright, see ya, man. Have a good one. But yeah, Solar, aren't they again the same devs who worked on Dead Cells for that? So it should be pretty good, if it's the same devs who worked on Dead Cells. I think they said they got the devs who worked on Dead Cells for that. Publisher only, apparently it's only DLCs. Damn, okay. And it's only DLCs? Including the Castlevania crossover DLC, apparently. What would you say the last great Castlevania game was, Solar? Or the last truly great Castlevania game? The last good Castlevania. Couldn't really say. I would say probably Aria of Sorrow, but that was since Portrait has its own issue. I got a very strange beef with Lucia. Oh, I see. It isn't a bad game, I just love-hate relationship. My thoughts. How I feel about Mega Man X5. I've got a love-hate relationship with Mega Man X5. I have a love-hate relationship with X5 in particular. I hate how you have to use Envy to attack or Alicia, but you also get to attack fast and can output a lot of damage. Bar that one, I'll sold the bosses is fine. Oh, no damage runs, nice. No damage runs. Oh boy, I can't wait for Persona 4 Remake to ruin everything I liked about the original. Oh boy, P4 remake gonna ruin everything I liked about the original Persona 4. It looks worse than the original. From what we've seen, it looks worse than the OG. P4 needs a remake as badly as P3 needed one. Hey man, this time we can have the game of 80% more Teddy. 80% more Teddy. %80 more Teddy in the game. I'd rather Persona 3 my copy of Golden. I got until 80% more Teddy. I hate that guy. Oh, you hear about Tales of Eternia getting a remaster? They're finally getting a 2D Tales of game. We're finally getting a 2D Tales of. It's about time. Doing a 2D one. Apparently, the Tales of Eternia is getting a remaster. For the Tales of Remaster project, apparently. That's the leak. Brightster are an idea made up by Hollow Knight fans. Like 2D waifus are better than 3D waifus. I wonder when we're getting that Persona 1 and 2 remastered, though. Persona 1 and 2 remastered. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. 1 second. I gotta use the bathroom. Huh? It's just... Oh, streamer, everyone knows Persona 1. Bait doesn't even all the work, AMAX. Oh, streamer, everyone knows Persona 1 and 2 doesn't exist. Just like FF4, 5, and 6, they don't exist? Damn. Damn, that's crazy. FF4, 5, and 6. I think 6 is like one of the most popular ones, though. I think 6 is like one of the most popular Final Fantasies, though. 2BH. I think 6 is like one of the more popular ones. Or at least I think, yeah, 6 is like a fan favorite. And FF4. People really like FF4. People really enjoy 4. Technically 2, 3, and 5, but there's a sport in that. Oh yeah, people call it Final Fantasy 3. Or something dumb like that. Yeah, Square's dumb naming conventions. Square do be picking out some of the dumbest names, I'm not gonna lie. They be picking out some dumb names. Square and their naming conventions. When they were localized to FF4 and FF2, F3 didn't get released, so they called it FF2. Right, Final Fantasy 4 FF2. Same FF3, FF6. Honestly, if 7 did one good thing with franchise, it's ripped the band-aid off. Yeah. 7 did a lot of good for the franchise. Final Fantasy 7. That game did a lot of good. That game did a lot for JRPGs, Final Fantasy 7. The OG. Not the bastardized remake. Not the bastardized remake that we got. Now we got this bastardized remake. It did a lot of good and a lot of bad. Man, I really wish that remake could have been faithful, man. That FF7 remake. I would have loved the shit out of that game if that game was like a 1-to-1 remake. Man, they would have such a banger on their hands. They, it takes a lot. It just ruins the game's story. My biggest problem with that game is not even the gameplay, it's the fucking story. Just the way they've handled the story is really disappointing. And they split the game into parts, which really sucked, too. Splitting the game into parts that didn't need it. Like 15, yeah. Luna Freya is barely in the story, but they expect you to feel something for her. But Luna Freya is hardly ever in the story. I don't think people complain about the gameplay too much. War Strike. General overall gameplay is fine. But oh man, that story is so bad. I don't know. I think Rebirth has better gameplay than 15. At least you have to think when you play Rebirth. At least Rebirth forces you to think, because you still have your ATB meter. At least you're still forced to use elemental weaknesses and everything. You just can't magic spam your way through every encounter like you can in 15. Because in 15, shitty thing about that game, you can spam your way through every, like, encounter of magic. Magic was just that busted in 15. You can use, like, magic spam your way through every encounter. At least you can, like, use your ATB. It's like, use your materia wisely. Stuff like that. Instead of just, boom, light up Fyaga and burn up everything. Just Fyaga everything to death. Said the Titanic was a little wet. Then Final Fantasy 16 happened, and, you know, they did their own thing with that. They made it Devil May Cry. They took, like, all the RPG elements out of that one. Just bad Game of Thrones. They really need to make a traditional turn-based FF game. They really should make 17 a traditional turn-based game. Not to give 15 credit, but the fact that low-key accomplishment, yeah, 15 went through some development hell. I guess development hell is another statement, but development hell is an understatement there. Yeah, it's a shame that Square gave up on turn-based altogether. Because Final Fantasy X was really something special. Man, it's a shame they didn't elaborate more on that system. That game was something special. No, I thought the combat was okay in 15. It could be great. Waking FF7 retold is. Yeah, they definitely really have something special with FF10. Speaking of FF7, we'll probably hear something about Part 3 pretty soon. Probably hear something about Part 3 of the remake. Gotta figure out where to go. Also, please get rid of the ugly Moogle designs. Oh my god. The Moogles in Rebirth look like ass. We need the old Moogles back. The old Moogles look like ass, man. New Moogles look like ass. I don't like them. I don't like the new Moogle design in the remake. It looks so bad. Those new Moogles are like nightmare fuel. I don't like the new design for them. We need to go back to the old Moogles. They're huffing that cake paint. No shit, they're not even doing that. There ain't no KH4. Huffing the KH paint. Oh shit, they ain't even doing that. There's no Kingdom Hearts 4 yet. We ain't ever getting Kingdom Hearts 4. Kingdom Hearts 4 is a myth. It's not a real game. So we're gonna be 80 years old by the time that game comes out. So we're gonna be an 80-year-old man by the time that game comes out. And still no Dragon Quest 12. No DQ 12. They'll do everything but make DQ 12. They can't do turn-based anymore. Well, duh, they can't do turn-based anymore. Apparently to them, turn-based isn't viable. Turn-based too hard? Damn. Not turn-based too hard for them. That's wild, because they used to be the king of, like, turn-based games, too. They used to be the king of, turn-based JRPGs. That was, like, the thing they were famous for. Not enough stimulation for the TikTok kiddos. They got Fortnite, man. Let the motherfuckers play Fortnite. Man, let the motherfuckers play Fortnite, bro. They got Fortnite. Let the motherfuckers play Fortnite, man. They got Fortnite and mobile games, bro. Fortnite is dying, AMAC. Good. Good. Good, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Good. And the Fortnite isn't stimulating enough anymore? That's crazy. That's wild. Fortnite isn't stimulating enough anymore. That's crazy. So, like, how are people's attention spans so bad? Did TikTok really fry people's brains that badly? That's insane. Really? People's brains are fried that badly? Holy shit. That's crazy. Getting your brain fried that badly. I know I've heard teachers have had a hard time, getting kids to learn anything in school lately. I know Adriana talks about it, because Adriana works with kids. I don't know, man. Apparently there's a epidemic going on. I don't know how true it is, but it wouldn't surprise me if one of these dumbasseries, I see it. Dumbassery, I see it. Literacy problem? I know Adriana tells me the kids are, like, really bad nowadays, too. Because she works with a lot of kids. Kids constantly misbehaving and shit. It's a struggle to get the kids to do anything she says. To do anything. Man, imagine these kids trying to play Generation 3 Pokemon. Jesus, man, these kids trying to play Gen 3 mechanics. Can you imagine? These kids trying to play Generation 3. Original Eevee and Ivy training. Nice, okay. I might as well donate a little bit more money, I guess. Alright, let's go try to find where I need to go now. Let's go try to figure out where we need to be. Probably one of those things again where I need to talk to a certain NPC in Forge. Well, it's found a new town, though. Alright, see ya. Oh, you're good, man. You're good. Oh, you're all good. See you, Miller. Man, have a good one. Alright. Oh, soonish, okay. Alright. Two new enemies you ran into here. It's kind of sad all this talk about games and kind of got me thinking. Civic gaming kind of makes me sad. Well, I mean, there's still good games out there. There's still good games out there that get made. They still make good games, though. Or you just have to look a little harder to find a good game now, but yeah, they still make good games, though. 10th slowdown. What game is that? Begins and ends there. Oh. PB the Lost Hero. But yeah, I still believe there's good games that get made. Adventures of Elliot, I mean, that game looks like it's going to be pretty good when it comes out. Like the Adventures of Elliot, that looks good, and that comes out next month. I'm excited for that game, that's my story. But I heard at least had a lot of technical issues that I can't ignore. I heard the worst of it got patched. Ooh, came out buggy. When it cracks those soft blocks, I can't recommend it, even though I think it's a fun game. Well, hopefully they'll be patched out by the time, you know. Hopefully everything will be patched out of it, so all that shenanigans will be patched out. Doesn't help the story misses the mark. A defend one, nice. Hasn't been patched in years. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. The game's abandoned? Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, a year. Jesus Christ! God, a Gatling gun highest DPS? That should just delete at him. Yeah, probably too busy working on Trails or East to fix some cheap game. They probably didn't put the budget in. Is it a Nissa game? Is it a game by Nissa? No, it must be a Nissa game then, huh? I mean, those are made by Falcom, so I don't know what Nissa would have to do with those. Oh, I mean, Nissa just localizes the games. They don't really make them. They don't make the East or Trails games. They just localize them. They don't really make the games, though. They just localize them. Yeah, I don't really make the Trails games, though. They just localize. That's it. They just localize all of them. Ah, okay. Yeah, they're just a localizer, mainly. For at least the Trails games. They don't really make them. Nissa has been going downhill, in my opinion, at least. At least their games have been going downhill. Nissa's games have been going downhill for a while. Nice, I got a Golden Cell week? Oh, nice, I got something for Golden Week. Yeah, Nissa games have been going downhill for a minute, though. Yeah, their games have been going downhill for a hot minute. Apparently there's an action RPG Disgaea game they're working on. An action RPG Disgaea game. We'll see how that turns out. It's like a Disgaea game with an action RPG. Oh, I have the littlest of faith in that. Yeah, let's see how that turns out. I don't know, man. I would love to see try Lost Hero. Lost Hero. Let me look that up on Steam. What's Lost Hero? What is Lost Hero? Oh, Phantom Brave. Phantom Brave. Hmm? What's interesting? That's some interesting stuff. Lost Hero? Yeah, I know what you meant. Yeah, I found it instantly on Steam. Figured that's what you meant. I do need to pick up something for Golden Week. But I do need to pick up something for Golden Week. I do need to pick up something. I don't know, it's Sort's opinion on the game. I mean, if it's a game you like, I mean, hey, just enjoy the game, you know? My opinion shouldn't change how you feel about a game. My opinion shouldn't change how somebody feels about a game. If it's a game you like, you know, just enjoy the game for what it is. There's tons of games I like that people don't like. I mean, there's a ton of games I enjoy that people don't like, but just because of that, it doesn't affect my opinion on the game. Ruler Crisis is the only game I got to crash on PS4. What, you got the game to crash? You got the game to crash on PlayStation 4? That's odd. Nah, that's a Switch port. That's gonna be rough. Oh, really? You got a Switch port? Huh. That's crazy. Switch port of the game. Well, this bitch technically had some memory leak. Due to how Nissa game, you know. Yeah. You know, it's grind sessions, yeah. Nissa games be all about grinding. You gotta grind your ass off in Nissa games. And no safety rails. But I can't recommend it if you're going for the big boy stuff. I see. Except for the main stuff, it should be fine. Looks like I need to go back to that one town I just came from. This game is this game is where the fuck do I go kind of game. Wild Arms is the where the fuck do I go kind of game. Basically. This game is a where the fuck do I go kind of game. This game is definitely one of those games, where the fuck do I go kind of games. This game is definitely where the fuck do you go kind of game. Kind of miss this kind of RPGs. Oh, it's fine. At least I'm getting some extra levels in and stuff like that, so, you know. No biggie. I'll find it eventually. At least I'm getting some extra levels in, though. It's fine. I'll find it eventually. This is kind of good anyway, because I'm getting some extra level ups, so no biggie. Kind of a good thing. I really just love yellow paint, the yellow paint. Typically in this game, there's like a piece of information you need to like examine a spot on the map to continue the game. A lot of yellow paint. Because people don't have attention spans anymore. People just don't have attention spans. They'll drop a game as soon as they don't start progressing. As soon as no progress is being made, a lot of people just drop a game. That's why we have yellow paint. Water Temple overhype as fuck, that shit was easy. But that's why so much yellow paint exists in games now. People will drop a game and they don't know where to go instantly. There's gonna get some extra stats on my characters though. Water Temple overrated as fuck. I remember the damn Water Temple when I first did it. That shit was easy. They put yellow paint in Ninja Gaiden 4? Really? Levels must be made to be straight lines. Huh? Oh, wow, that was a nice SS. Even the ones that curse me. Well, it's like I said, people just don't have the attention span anymore. Like, I don't know. I mean, I know, like, I've noticed when people play a game, right? They'll drop a game and they don't know where to go. Those people just drop a game and, you know, they don't know in the first 5 seconds where to go. You know, so. Because people would just drop games, they didn't know, oh, I need to go here. They didn't want to do no exploring, no nothing. Huh. No checking out stuff on their own. Kind of sad. That's why the yellow paint thing exists. Nobody wanted to go explore anything. No, they dropped it for money. They just wanted money. Open world games make money. Open world games make money. So. This open world brains and profit. Corruption AMAC. An open world with nothing in it. It, you know, makes money for him. All they saw was dollar signs, and they did that. This game definitely forces you to explore, though. Wild Arms definitely forces you to look around and explore everything like I did. It's kind of game that forces you to explore. Maybe FF13 was ahead of its time, being a hallway simulator. People complain that they kept doing the same format over and over again, so they gave us that. Maybe FF13 was actually ahead of its time, because most games are hallway simulators now. Most games are basically giant hallways. Maybe 13 was really ahead of its time. Most games are like that now. FF13 was way ahead of its time. Alright guys, BRB, I'll be right back. Wind Water, too cartoony. Twilight Princess, too dark. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Alright. Always are great. Leave here immediately. Oh, she's an elm. You're an Ewu. Is she a party member? Wow, they were banished. Water Temple's the best so far? I really like the Fire Temple. Fire Temple was fun. These dungeons aren't as tricky as like the past dungeons. What the fuck, man? These little fucking brats? Calling her a toy? Get the fuck out of here. Man, what the fuck? These little shits? Oh, I want to tear my brain out. These little fucking shits, bro. Someone needs to slap these fucking kids. The fuck? Nah, if I touch you, I'll get a fucking disease, bro. The fuck? You little fucking shits. You little spoiled shits. Man, look at these little spoiled fat shits over here, man. Touch you, will get a disease, bro. Let me just smack their fucking mom in the mouth. I just smack their mom in the mouth for raising them like that. I can touch her, you get a fucking disease. Fuck off. I don't give a fuck if your dad's the mayor. I don't give a shit. Man, what's some like terrible little shits, man? Listen, man, they had PS3 13. What, these two little shits? Yeah. Time and eternity, man. These two little spoiled fucking shits? The fuck? These two little spoiled fucking brats, man. Wow, I can't stand people like that, man. I can't stand people like this, like these two fucking brats up here. Man, what the fuck? You been fucking up your flowers? See, that's something I kind of miss about older RPGs like this. They made you, like, dislike characters sometimes. They weren't scared to, like, make... You know, that's one of the Tales of Rebirth shit, where people were saying that game was too racist. It was supposed to make you feel uncomfortable. That was the point. Just like that scene right there was supposed to make you feel uncomfortable. Like, hey, welcome back, Adriana. But that part is supposed to make you feel mad and uncomfortable. Dabbins weren't scared to make you feel uncomfortable sometimes. It wasn't so, you know, PG rated. Sometimes they meant to make you feel uncomfortable. Wokes of Rebirth. But I'm glad the weather's nice, Adriana. What's this? Broken piece of a sword. Oh. Huh. In the southern woods. I really like Rebirth story. I think it's a message that really goes hard today, honestly. I think Rebirth is a game a lot of people should play nowadays, for real. I think it's something a lot of people need to hear. That game's message. Tales of Rebirth. A lot of people need to hear that game's message, for real. It's a good story, but it's not a deep plot. You know what's funny? Eric London RPG doesn't like Rebirth, but he likes Symphonia. But Symphonia has racism in it. Symphonia got a lot of racism in it. I remember in one scene in Symphonia, there's like a concentration camp for like the humans or something. There's like a concentration camp in that game for like the humans or whatever. The old lady's getting like fucking whipped or whatever in Symphonia. I remember that scene. That old man was like getting whipped and shit. Like, and he says Rebirth's too racist. We literally like concentration camps in Symphonia. Basically. Really just showing how bad racism can get. It can get pretty bad. I swear. I think some people need to know what it's like to grow up poor before they have money. I can't stand that shit, man. That elitism shit pisses me off. Some people need to learn what it's like to grow up poor. Should nullify that. Boom. Where's the dungeon or just a temple? Man, these fucking brats, bro. Thank you. Fuck, bro. Thanks. Thank you, game. They needed the shit slapped out of them. Thank you. They needed the shit slapped out of them, bro. Good, man. Shit, a protagonist with some balls. Good. Protagonist got a pair of balls, I see. Any hidden treasures?
You won't talk shit on Symphonia because of Symphonia.
Exactly. Won't talk shit on Symphonia because of Symphonia. Exactly. You know, that game has, like, more outwardly racist shit in it, but, you know. That game has more outwardly racist shit in it sometimes. Yo, I can't wait to try out Wild Arms 2, though, on a much happier note, though. I can't wait to try 2. I'm really liking the first one. Really enjoying the first game. Can't wait to try out the second one. Oh, goddamn, look at that crit. Critical hit. Critical fucking hit. Critical hits for days. Criticals for days. Damn, thank God Thomas ain't in this game. Thank God I ain't gotta play as Thomas. Thank God no Thomas. God, Thomas, man. Imagine picking Thomas to be the Flame Champion in Suikoden 3. Jesus. Thomas only run. You make him your Flame Champion. Hey, it's that one girl. The volcano trap. Right, so we need 2 parties. North of the ship graveyard. New party members, let's go. Oh, yeah, that's the reason why I decided to play the remake over the PS1 version, though. Is there's more party members and stuff, and there's more dungeons too. The game has more party members and there's more dungeons. That's also why I think the remake was a better pick. More party members, more dungeons. Steal an item. Yo, you got steal? The lower the enemy's level, the easier it is to steal. That's sick. Is for real? Jesus, I got one shot. Revive fruit. Get back here. This thing's hit like a fucking truck. Nice, we also hit like a damn truck though. Yeah, Rudy. That is a tough fucking enemy to fight. I better just ignore that fucking encounter for now. Oh, she's got 27 potential skill points, too. I guess she should get Blocker, huh? Because she has synergy with that. Nice break. Alright. I like this town theme. It is a nice town theme. Yeah, the music in this game is pretty nice. Yeah, the music in this game is pretty nice. Yeah, this game has some really nice music. I guess I should give her Blocker, because he has a thing like specifically does that. Wild Arm fans when they hear whistles. Yeah, I'm hoping Arm Fantasia is gonna be just as good as this. But that game has Wild Arm devs working on it. Arm Fantasia. It has devs from Wild Arms on it, apparently. Still no release date though. But that's a good thing for now. That'll give me time to catch up. Just Penny Blood doesn't have a publisher yet. But yeah, I've got devs from the Wild Arms games working on it. It's a Kickstarter game. GTA 6 for Penny Blood? Probably. We'll probably get GTA 6 for Penny Blood. You think we'll get GTA 6 for Arm Fantasia, though? You think GTA 6 for Arm Fantasia at this point? GTA 6 won't come out for Arm Fantasia comes out. Last I've heard, they said they were almost done with the game, Arm Fantasia. They said they were basically done with the game. Making it, at least. Last I've heard about that. Fizzy. That's the last update we heard, that they were basically done with the game. My gun's jammed. Oh shit, my gun's jammed. My gun got jammed. Hate it when my gun jams. Wild West Fantasy. Final Fantasy, but Wild West. Wild West, basically. My gun game. Wild West Fantasy. I'm playing this on my legal PS2, by the way. My legitimate PS2. Playing this on my legitimate PS2 expansion pack. Legit PS2 copy. Oh, my dude took 0 damage from that. This wouldn't be a bad town to live in right here. This town would be pretty cool. Get to the ocean right by you. Oh, I can upgrade her stuff now too. Hell yeah. Right. Should probably save this big ass dungeon for tomorrow, huh? Should probably save this big ass dungeon for tomorrow. Man, having a job fucking sucks sometimes, man. Having a job fucking sucks. Being a responsible adult fucking sucks sometimes. Alright, she can draw aggro to herself. Probably just save this big ass dungeon for tomorrow. Gotta get that bread, that's true. Gotta get that bread. Yeah, things ain't cheap anymore. Definitely gotta get that bread. I'll probably end up saving this big ass dungeon for tomorrow. I know it's about to be a long ass dungeon. They did a lot to make us get to this point in the plot. They made us do a lot to get to this point in the game. Trying to catch a few level ups before I get out of here. So it's less levels I have to grind tomorrow. Dude, you can still. Ah, she can't steal from him all. He's not a high enough level. I bet though I can go rob a bunch of level 1 enemies though and sell their shit for money. I might actually look into that. Because money, you need a lot of money in this game. I wonder what steal she can get from like the super weak enemies. It'd be worth spending time to go steal a bunch of shit. So I can abuse that and get a shit ton of money. But she should be guaranteed to steal from any enemy on this map. Should be guaranteed. Be able to rob these things. It works the way it's supposed to. MP repair. Huh! Wound him. An MP repair. Alright, it doesn't go in my inventory just yet. Oh, she killed the one who, had something that's unfortunate. Alright, well, I guess he just dies now. I guess he just goes bye-bye now. What is an MP repair? I'm assuming that's an MP heal item. Damn, you want 680 for us to sleep here? It's crazy work, lady. She wants 680 for us to sleep here. Damn, price gouging, man. Because I got 2 extra party members. Gouging me on the price. Price gouging. Huh. Oh, I guess she's got like a revolver for her wild arm. You get like a revolver. That's pretty sick. Force carrot. Oh, nice. This dude dropped a force carrot? Oh, that's cool. Well, I guess it's not cool we got jumped, but good to see the butler in action. Not cool I got jumped, but get the butler here. More powerful the closer you are, the full HP. More power when using Gamble. Oh. Well, good thing he dodged. Oh, okay. Okay, the butler's not playing no games. Alright, that's pretty good. Some pretty good stuff. Heaven for ass. That's... You know, the butler's kind of a badass. Butler low-key a badass. Wild West, by the way. Bro's like using lightning swords and shit. We got a guy with a katana. Alright, that's the next main dungeon. Oh, my cat said hi. My cat said he wanted to be on the stream. Still fantasy at heart? Yeah, it's still fantasy at heart. This dungeon should be fun to do tomorrow. It should be a fun dungeon to do. Ifrit. Anti-physical barrier, anti-magic barrier, so I can't do anything to it? Oh, okay, so it's not like a Terracorn. You just resist. Okay, so it's not like a Terracorn, it's just a resistance. Alright, so it's not like a Terracorn, good. So I can actually do stuff to the enemy. I got something for him. To the Gatling gun. Yo, Gatling is so broken, man. Gatling is insanely OP. But alright guys, I guess I gotta call it for today, but have a nice night. I will see you guys tomorrow, and I'll see ya. And have a good one as you take on the next main dungeon of the game. I will see you guys later. And I'll see you guys.